Alrighty. Welcome everyone to a new stream. And for some reason, of course, Window does not want to show up. That's why I don't like streaming from a PC game. Because something is always not working. Welcome, Banana. Welcome. Wait, I will click off from the game and it will disappear again, I swear. And welcome, Nightcore. How are you doing today? Banana knows how to make me start the stream. He just says that he's gonna be right back. Anyway, this is gonna be a new me. I will finish up Bloodborne in a different me, but from there after the Bloodborne, this will be a new me in all of the games. I'll probably zoom in myself in. Jump if you see this. Jump. Oh no, wait. I need to get off my chair. Wait. I'm not sure if camera will pick up me jumping or not. Let me see. Oh man, I'm gonna hit something. Wait, I'm gonna turn around, so I'm not gonna hit anything. And 1, 2, 3, jump! I'm not sure if that worked. Okay, let me sit back down before I break something around here. You see, I'm even sitting down with backflips. And welcome, the Ballmaster. How are y'all doing? You made it this time. Look at that. You made it to a new me. All right. Let me. Okay. Oh well. Game is still staying on OBS. Okay, that's good. That's good. I will need to. I will need to resize myself here. Wait. I will need to. Wrong direction. I will need to resize myself here. It's complicated. It's a little complicated for my little brain. Okay. Oh, you knew it was going to do that, huh? That's not nice. You walked into the moment of a jump. Welcome, Shades. How are you doing? Such a cute outfit, thank you! I was working it really hard. Actually on everything, really, but hey. If I was 13, honestly, if I will be completely honest, when I was 13, I probably already was exposed to probably worse stuff since this. Potentially, I don't really know. I know that game is gonna be turning dark. I just don't know exactly to which degree. So, I don't know. Let's put it this way. But everyone who is in the chat under 13, get out. Or have your parents sitting next to you consenting to this. You got me? Game for now does not have any music, it's just me talking. I'm sorry, I'm probably being a little bit overpowering. Okay, but apparently game is going to be potentially really disturbing and stuff like that, so if anyone is suffering with any kind of a serious anxiety, depression, stuff like that, as much as I don't want to see you leave, you better do. Because if a game has a warning like that, it's probably for the best to, not to be exposing yourself to all of that stuff. I said I knew that game is going to be turning dark. I just not exactly aware in which direction and stuff like that. So we will see where it goes. I kind of thought it was going to be a kind of high school funny little dating sim. Punishment worse than this. Hey, but at least it's this specific game, right? It's not just watching a VTuber with your parents, right? VTubers are good, right? Right? Tell me, VTubers are good, right? Nod your head. VTubers are good, I promise you. I mean, there are probably some bad apples here and there, but that's... What if VTuber is a mother, right? Here you go. Why? Trying to explain to what VTuber to a mother? To a parent? I mean, if they know that there are people who are streaming as it is, I don't really think it would be really hard to explain to them what a VTuber is. It's just somebody who is using a made-up model an avatar to stream. I mean, the same thing as when you do video calls. Sometimes you don't have a live camera; you have just some random picture. An avatar. This one just can move and talks and all of that kind of stuff. It would be hard with some people. It is true. It is true. I will not disagree with that. For some people it will be even hard to understand that some people do this to make money, and some do this just to have fun. Go find a real job and be productive. Part of society. I definitely can get that. Trust me. I would be very hard pressed to explain to my mother that I'm doing it. I promise I will let her know once I make it big. For now, though, I'm keeping it under covers. She might disown me. Well, boomers are actually not that bad, I have raise your hand who've seen the old-fashioned rotary phones or like button phones, and tell me how many of the youngest of generations even know what that is. Boomers at least know what computers are. Ah. You kind of don't want to watch stream no more now. Well, thank you for tuning in just for a second, Baguette. You rest well and have a good one tomorrow, alright? This is a pretty bad game, as far as I understand. So, as I said, view only at your own, how do you say it? Discretion? Basically, only if you feel good. Well, Gen X is, but I'm talking more about like what is it called nowadays? Gen Alpha? What was the youngest generation? 18 years old? I don't even know. I'm not keeping up with them. I only know about boomers just because that name made 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 social media more than once. You're too drunk to deal with my new design. What were you drinking? What's wrong with my design? A little too flashy. Oh, come on. I wanted some color. I really wanted to actually incorporate blonde, but I was not able to figure out how to mix blonde with red too terribly nicely. So I ended up going with a change it. I will not. I mean, I will tomorrow for Bloodborne. But look, my mouse even can move in different directions. Camera is picking up right. I'm healthy. What am I talking about? I am sick. Right before stream, I almost burned my tongue trying to drink that Teraflucin, and now I'm having a solid big cup of tea here. And a glass of water additionally standing on the side, but I will get to it after I'm done with my tea. Gen Z starts from 1999. No, wait. Gen Z. Wait a second. Okay, that's a rain. It's not a mouse running on the floor. I heard a really little pitter patter of sounds, and I could not figure out if I could hear some sort of a animal running on the floor or somewhere on the roof, or if it was a rain that's constantly bombarding the roof as well. You single? On the VTubing scene, everyone is single. I'm not romantically interested though. Classic headphones experience, right? All let's see what the game is about. Hey, you know, I moved as a ballmaster. I moved to this other room, and it has no ventilation. In summertime, I will absolutely, most likely, need to open up a little window that will be situated like right behind me. I you probably will be taking off those headphones so often. That's not gonna be even funny. Sounds like sunshine. Thank you. As long as it brightens somebody's day up, even though this game is probably about to put a big damper on it. But look how pretty it is! It's bright and colorful! And pretty happy music. For this game, huh? I'm a regret. You probably will. If your gut is telling you that you're gonna regret, it's probably right. I'm gonna be forced to. Well, you know. Okay, let me check the settings. Full screen. Skip unseen text. After choices, music volume. Okay, I probably will make music slightly quieter on your end. Ah! A window, do not disappear. This full window application disappears if I click off of it, and it kind of irritates me a little bit. I know that this is something to do with high school potentially dating. Even though I'm not exactly sure how I feel about high school dating, but potentially high school dating, and something goes wrong. That's about all I know, okay? And I saw the warning in the beginning of the game that stuff is gonna happen. And welcome, Mr. Andy. Happy Valentine's Day! I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I already said it several times here and there. I already forgot my bad. So I don't really know much about this game. I'm gonna have us a great time. Good. Please enter my name. Ta-da! It's so unusual to be using a keyboard. That is so unusual. Excuse me. I will be coughing here and there a little bit. All characters are seniors in high school, age 18. That's lore. Okay, good. At least I'm glad to hear that. At least we have a full adulthood installed. As far as I understand, there's not going to be any kind of a 18 plus in sexual way rating, but still, I'm glad to hear that they're all 18 years old. Okay, hey, and I press space. Okay, I'm not sure what to press. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, like she is totally oblivious to any attention she might be draw to herself. Hey, that's the best way to live. I mean, a house, you know, the pet rats are very cute. They're very cute. They're very smart. I had one, and after that I had two because my brother gave up on his. Well, he didn't give up, but he moved to the college dormitory, and he couldn't have his rat with him, so I had two of them. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. I have two people who are friends like that. I mean, I use probably a word friend with a stretch, but I have two people like that. Why does why would you say disrespect? Look, you're making me a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tradition. It's a Valentine's Day. Accept it. Endure. We will be back with Bloodborne tomorrow. Welcome, welcome. Baxic, how are you doing today? Do an anime protagonist voice. I assume I'm a male protagonist. I probably will be really hard pressed to do any voices today with my voice that's constantly trying to cough. Let me have another sip of tea. That Terraflu sucks. It did not help me. I still want to cough. Doom Eternal and Slime. Hey! You see? For half of a day you go to Stardew Valley and you plant potatoes and stuff like that, and for the other half of the day you go to hard mode COD and cuss out half of your teammates because they're trash. Male protagonist voice. I can do ora 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 ora. That's probably about as male protagonist as you're gonna get out of me today, especially. Man, you see? Ah. If I only had some angels drop me off some cough drops or something. Okay, no male protagonist. Now I cannot stop coughing. Wait. Okay, that hopefully got it out. Onion Prime. Oh, Miss Randy, I am sick. I actually skipped 2 last streams because I'm really sick, but I really did not want to skip today since it's Valentine's, and because of Banana, I did that male protagonist aura voice, and now I'm have an extra influx of my throat screeches and it wants to cough really badly. I'm gonna finish up my tea at least very quickly. That's probably good. Well, I mean, you know how those diseases go. They go from one to another very quickly. Okay, let me continue because we're not gonna get into the game today. It's already been 20 minutes and I've been mostly talking. The camera, yeah. Okay, we used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Okay. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Banana, clip it! Man! I potentially ruined the whole stream for that little impression. Tea is not helping. Wait, why tea is not helping? Tea is actually making it worse. This is because it's a spice chai. Well, I was not expecting to actually have such a spell cough all of a sudden. I was expecting to read quite a bit, I just not expected to. Anyway. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. That pain! I overslept again! But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to oh, wait, that's me. I'm sorry. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You said it like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Chimera. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me, after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Popcorn reading. And welcome, Sombrero! Yes! Well, for tomorrow's Bloodborne, and I assume tomorrow is going to be the last stream of Bloodborne. I assume it might not be. But, for Bloodborne, I will still use the previous one just to finish up series in the same model. But, after that, every new game with a new model. Why when I'm reading I don't want to cough, and as soon as I just start talking, I want to cough. Maybe you have something about me narrating books. I don't really know what popcorn reading is. I'm trying to remember and I cannot. No, I'm not reading. No bells are reading. Okay. Here. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Chimera, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I am really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations. Conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. That's the worst thing you can do. Do not. It's where you take turns reading. Interesting. Oh, come on, the Ballmaster. Reading out loud is fine. It does take a little bit to get used to your own voice, though. I can tell you that much. It does. Oh, wait, did I just skip that? I might have accidentally skipped that. Anyway. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hey! Our kind of boy! I mean, our kind of Chimera! Uh-huh! I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? That does not sound good. Don't make me keep worrying. Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right, all right. Nightcore, I honestly, my brain works in such a way that mistakes needs to be really, 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 really bad to hear it. I even read mistakes in correct way somehow. My brain just does it. That's just a sound. I'm not that worried about my own grammar as much as the sound of my voice, which it got much better when I just was starting out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I almost give up immediately. Hey! Nothing wrong with being an introvert. Not employed in education or training. I will look at few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you will try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yeah. Not in. Ah, I see. That's a very specific term I don't believe I've ever heard. Neat, huh? Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her? I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Oh boy. Oh, that does sound really, really Japanese. It does. From what little I know about Japan, it does. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh no. Clubs. Sayuri wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Of course, choose the easier route! Hello? Sayuri? Sayuri must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you've even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori? Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Minnie? Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Hey, what's wrong with anime clubs? That's a lot. Can you imagine how many different animes, especially in Japan, that they get access to that come out like on daily basis, weekly basis? Man, I would imagine the club there is actually really good. Nothing can stop it because I can read. Since Man. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. Oh no, that was such a bad idea. Mr. Andy, I'm sorry, it took really long to be the orphan, of course, but yes, I did. I did. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. don't make don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayuri is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Welcome, welcome, Magma-chan. How are you doing? And thank you. Thank you. Fine, I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Ah, that sounds about right. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Cupcakes with little to no icing. That's my way of doing cupcakes. Sayuri, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new members here? I told you, don't call me a new member. For gambling. Oh, come on, cupcakes are better. At least that's something solid in your hand, right? And sweet for your soul. Eh? Eh? I glanced around the room. Oh, hi. Girl number 1. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Girl number 2. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. I will not be able to do 4 different... 4? I think, yes, it was 4 in the picture. 4 different female voices. So my bad. You will suffer with mainly 1. Your favorite character, girl number 1. Ah. Oh, I like this one. She's cheerful. Very well, all of them actually. Never mind, I will not make that comment. Chimera, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Very nice, nice. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? This one just sounds like... Oh, she looks like... And she gives me an impression of a little brat. Not necessarily in a bad way, but just a little brat. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry? Natsuki. I'm telling you, brat. She's a brat. The girl with sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize, okay? Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayuri. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Oh no. Sayuri says it quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Okay, so that one is a how do you say it nicely? A busty shy type. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayuri and Natsuki. Ah, well, Since, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Why all of a sudden such a different name? Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Chimera. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Wait, what you don't know? Banana, what did I miss? I'm sorry, I'm trying to read, so it will be kind of hard for me to be keeping up both sides, okay? If you see my eyes go into the game, I'm reading the game. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... I'm not ready for Monica. Oh no, Banana was going to say something. You too, Monica. Come sit down, Chimera. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. I'm not ready for I'm probably not ready for any of them, to be honest. Okay, that's fucking I'm sorry. That sounded like a knock. A freaking rain is going to be scaring me, and my headphones have the sound isolation or whatever it's called. It scared me because it literally sounded like... I can! I am a reasonable adult. I know when to use those words. I use them really rarely and on very good occasion. And welcome, Lynx. How are you doing today? And welcome, Melonhead as well. Alright. Natsuki. I really want to make a voice for her, but I know I will not be able to keep up with a bratty little voice. Hey, I made them! I'll get them! Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? There's going to be a apple, banana, melon war now. Oh no! We're talking about cars. Are we going to bring an Isa into the conversation too? That's why I'm trying not to read chat too terribly much, because I know you're alluding to stuff there. And you're not letting me use my language as freely as I want to, and I want to use my language as freely as I want to. Okay? Family friendly with this game? Probably not. Probably not exactly the most family friendly game out there. I will guess. At least everyone should be able to see my horns today. Finally it's a bright game. Look at that lively background. Alright, the girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Why is that rain? Sounds like a knock. I need to be watching less YouTube and paranormal activity. I'm telling you, if I do a backflip and T-pose and there is no sound of me, call 911, I suppose. Or Supernatural. Call Supernaturals, okay? 911 might not be able to help here. Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray and reveals dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh! Shades, one day I will do that. I will just need to have an appropriate game and probably a couple of drinks, because usually if I am completely sober, I really rarely use you know, language. I use it very appropriately when it's, as I said, appropriate. When I'm a little bit drunk though and I'm playing something like Call of Duty, oh man, do I go into the rage. But yet, I thought you were going to sleep. Welcome back to the dating sim. I've got ideas for some. How about you post them on the Discord? Or DM me? Or on Twitter, somewhere where it actually will save, because unfortunately the chat, for me to find this message, I will need to scroll through a whole stream. Unless you comment, like actually separate comment under the stream, that will save separately. That would be awesome. Alright, now Sugi leaves a little cat. That's cute. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I agree, that would be... I do have a Discord server, Shades. It's if you click, actually it should be even in stream description, I think. I hope. Do I have a Discord server link in the stream description? It's either there or definitely in the about page of the YouTube channel. I definitely have it there, for sure. Well, feel free to invite yourself. Just let me know that if your name is different there than on YouTube, let me know what your name on YouTube is, and I'll make you a spark, and you will be sparkly with everyone else. I love my sparks there. We even occasionally have feat reveals there, so here I'm advertising my Discord server again. I should be advertising my channel instead of Discord server. Anyway, so cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Hey, well, you know, just hurry and take one. No, I don't. Your AI chat box does. No, you don't ask the questions, you just participate and you observe. Sayuri grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious! Sayuri talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. Oh no! Oh no! Barbecue. Steaks are better. Steaks are better. I vote steaks over barbecue. I don't like barbecue sauce. Only in Bloody Mary. Worcestershire and Bloody Mary. Mwah. In other places, meh. Oh, by the way, have you noticed I can do the meh? I can stick out my tongue now. Sorry. Anyway, Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Oh no. Oh no, here comes in dirty fantasies about no gloves while cooking and stuff like that. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Oh, why are you you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Reason for you or anything? Wait, what? Who was saying somewhere before? Is it me in my head? Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said... What? But not for you, you know, you dummy. Alright. Don't throw a chair at me. I give up on Nosuke's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. I think I'm gonna fit in Protax shoes really well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I know where the shoes coming from, counting this harem. That's the right way to say it, a harem kind of a situation, but still. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Ah, I guess. You know what happens to the hot cup of tea when you enjoy a good book? At least in my personal experience, you know what happens? I ended up with a whole ass cup of cold tea. After a couple of first sips. Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Insulted? Well, I don't think insulted was the right choice, but okay. I mean, that's, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least... I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Well, I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Uses a tea candle. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, we will make sure you'll feel right at home, okay? And welcome, relax and keep. How are you doing today? And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy today. I'm really sick, but I'm really happy. At least I'm not coughing anymore because I'm drinking water. Apparently, the extra spiced chai tea does not help with coughing. It actually inflicts it, okay? Anyone who is coughing and doesn't want to cough, do not drink extra spice chai tea. Water! Ear wiggle. There's the ear wiggle. I lowered my tail, but you can see it in the background if I wiggle enough. Thank you! And I kept it red, as so many people requested. I just added a little sparkle of a color. Anyway, as president of Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you did Oh, now you're all gonna be seeing me with Tana every time. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably a board member of for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. That's why we have Discord. Thank you, Shades. I appreciate really, really much. Everyone also leaves a comment under the it's good in chat, but also under the stream. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling the dream. Monica is really great. Monica is a great leader. Not ready for the whisper. Oh, by the way, how is the sound quality today in comparison to the last stream? Speaking of whisper, I honestly, if I can be completely honest, there's about no way for me without some major construction materials to soundproof, not soundproof, but basically work this room to where it's better for sound. But I tried to add a couple of blockers to hopefully keep sound a little bit more centered instead of it going to the sides. So I hope that will help with quietness, and plus I added a little bit of a gain too. But I hope sound is still pretty good. It's fine. Okay, good. I'm really happy to hear that. And welcome, Philemon. How are you doing today? And by the way, since there are so many people that arrived since I've started the stream, happy Valentine's Day to everyone. You're also not in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Maybe they're not just taking everyone. That might be a part of it. They might not just be taking everyone. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. What are you talking about? Literature can grab your attention. You just need to find the right books to grab that attention. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yay! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find those three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Chimera, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read those past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Anything for cute girls. Cupcakes and cookies. And soul and reading too. Well, you best of luck with that, Philemonov. The ball master wants answers when they are there. What am I saying? Hormones. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems to reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obviously by the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. It's amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you off for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh no, that's not good. She's a nerd. What, Banana, you don't like reading books? Are you reading only manga? Are you reading at all, or are you reading only ChatGPT? I'm gonna be mean today. I deserve it after that clip that you clipped. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Hey, one fish, two fish is not that bad. Oh, I'm gonna be staying extra bright. I have a couple of other outfits, but that's for 500 subscribers. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess I could say that. Or you could say that. I'm sorry, my bad. I cannot read anymore. My eyes saw that Terraflu might be kicking in. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Man, I can relate to that one. Oof. That's a great story, actually. A classic as far as I'm aware. I hate horror. Oh, why that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Apparently, I wanted to refer to a protagonist, but since I'm a protagonist, apparently I have just a thickest layer of pheromones on me, and everyone, from first sight, is instantly attracted. Oh, come on, after 5 minutes. Have you been to college? College professors can talk like that for longer than that. Stop knocking. Why it sounds like knocking? Anyway, that's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Wait, the writing or the reading? What are my favorite novel genres? I like fantasy, I think, the most. I've read sci-fi, which some older classics are really good. Like Dune, for example. I enjoyed probably first 2 or 3 books really much. I gave up though after first 3, I think, but I was just starting high school, so it probably was a little bit too heavy of a read for me, if I would be honest. Detectives, kind of interesting, kind of not, depends on the detective, but I really like fantasy. What's all of yours favorite genres of books? Speaking of books. That's right, you usually like to write about cute scenes, don't you, Natsuki? What? Wait, what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Oh no. The throwable kind. Everything is throwable. At least once. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say that, Mom! And give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just cute as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I cannot. Man, I really want to make that particular voice, but I cannot. How do I make a bratty, I'm not cute voice screaming my little tail off? With those eyes especially. And I picked up. Let me try to do that from farther away. Maybe a microphone will not pick. Did it still pick? Okay, so apparently my microphone just does not like higher frequencies of my voice. It's not even about me screaming. I did not scream technically. It's just it just does not like when I am doing a cute anime girl voices. It just doesn't like cute anime voices. It wants me to sound manly, especially with my hurting throat right now. It works really, really well. That's one way. I can only imagine somebody tunes in first time ever and hears his voice goes from little girl speaking so sweetly and nicely to this manly voice. I'm gonna go die now. Microphone likes oh no, wait, no, now my throat peaked. I skipped a note there. Okay. I will not get through this game today, but it's so much fun. I really appreciate you guys. It's so much fun. I did die for a second. A part of my soul was lost forever. No, not again. Wait, no, not again. What? Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. I embrace. You're right. You're right about that phrase, Shades. Ah, no. And you know, I thought I will play this game today since, you know, I'm sick. Plus, you know, occasion stuff like that. I thought, well, you know, I'm not gonna be screaming at this game. There's nothing to fight, right? I will just, you know, talk and read and everything will be calm. I'm not gonna stress my voice after being sick and still being sick. I thought like everything will be fine. Mr. Andy likes it. You know, Mr. Andy, I will be probably sorry to disappoint you. I'm pretty sure that once I get better, I probably will not be able to go as deep naturally. My voice does go pretty deep when I'm trying to, but but it's not that easy really to go that deep unless I'm sick. I assume my larynx right now is kind of lower in my neck. I was trying to remember what this part of the body is called and I couldn't. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. Father, avert your eyes. Wait, that's from something else. Where did I see that clip? Where did I hear that phrase from, and why did it stick so much into my brain that I needed to use it right now? Oh no. That will be probably a mystery for me forever, but anyway, Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Wait, what was a wretched meal? Wait, wretched like bad or messed up? Which I mean, suppose technically would be bad anyway. A wretched meal. I would say if somebody was cooking and they accidentally flipped the freaking skillet and everything just went flying. That would be a wretched meal. If I understood the question correctly. So that's my answer, but as a bowmaster. At the time when you bored, add the art tab to your Discord so we can share stuff. Lol. Wait, which art stuff? The if people who are drawing themselves? Because we do have a meme tab for different different funnies, haha, he is sharing. But if people do draw, I will absolutely add a tab. I like seeing people's talents. You're so all awesome, and I admire, and I always have a I drip a sad tear always because I cannot draw. Oh, of course you can join, Mr. Andy. It should be either in the description of the stream or in about when you click on the channel. There's a little about where you can click, and there is a link. It's always available. I'm not keeping my Discord a secret. Everyone is welcome. Just let me know on Discord if your name is different from YouTube one, and you will be shining like a sparkle too. A lot of craft stuff. Oh, don't do that. I need to concentrate on the game and the stream and not ask you questions about all of that stuff right now. Shit. Stop it right now. Okay, let me get back into the... man, I cannot get over being I do like craft stuff. I have really itchy hands myself. And I mainly do because I've been doing it for years, and for last years I was not able really to do it much, so I aha, welcome. Ah, I'm advertising. Look. Look at that. I didn't even need to tell anything about my feature reveals to Mr. Andy to want to join. But now you won't. Man, it sucks. I am sorry if we will not be able to get through much of a game today. I'm not sure if I will be able to pull off a whole 4 hours of stream. Oh, it's only an hour. It's only an hour. Oh no. Maybe that extra strength terror flu that was supposed to put me to sleep actually starts kicking in after I've been awake for a good amount of day. If there is one present relaxing cube, it's undiagnosed, so I don't want to hear anything. I have no known diagnosis aside from my other conditions that you don't need to see. Anyway, maybe okay, we read that one. I can feel her. I can feel her anxiety kicking in. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in the silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea. Everyone? Nat and Yuri. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. What is that word? Quizzically. I did read it correctly, right? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I need to make for her like some sort of a brighter, more energetic voice, and I'm not sure I have that in me. Oh no. Yeah, let's do it. But not as silly as this one. Plus, we have a new member. I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Oh, I understand what it means. It's just I don't believe I've ever read that word before or seen that word before. So that's I can pick up small words from a context. Thank you very much, Banana. I do appreciate your concern. I usually can pick up the Oh, I'm blinking out now. Anyway, is that right, Chimera? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there is still one problem. I'm not a part of the club. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I've never said I would join this club. I just came for cupcakes. Well, no, what I meant, Banana, is that before I read it in... Just forget it. Just let it go. It will pass. I promise. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I've never made any decisions. Or my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Now everyone pulls out scissors. It's valid. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Oh no. But I'm sorry, I thought... Chimera? Y'all! Y'all! Stop it, y'all! Go away, y'all! What are you doing, y'all? Everyone gives me puppy eyes. I'm defenseless against those girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like... That is, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with those beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I'm pretty sure this is like a downfall of at least several civilizations. Example of a downfall of at least several civilizations in history, right here. One by one, the girl's eyes lit up. Yes, I am so happy! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then, that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting. And on a good note, everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Chimera, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah, I can really impress the class Star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Can I really impress? Of course you can, obviously. I already feel the anxiety welding up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Chimera, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walked home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! At least we made it to day one, it seems like. You have created the godless beast and his wretched meal. Oh no. Oh no. With that, the two of us depart the classroom and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori. I've made a point. I kind of figured that I I blame it on you, chat. You're so beautiful and sparkly and so talkative today, I cannot just stop staring at you and talking back. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. What, we have hearts for Monica as it is? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of those girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Well, counting that in a family where I grew up, my parents did not believe in medication, pharmaceutical medication. Trust me, every medication hits me pretty hard. I have very little exposure. And I and I guess it starts with writing a poem tonight. Wait, am I gonna be writing a poem? Oh no. Oh, it's time to write a poem. Oh no. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poems the most. Oh, so was the club president is not included for some reason. Okay, so I assume we don't really have too terribly much information on them. I can auto it. Wait, there is an option for an auto. Can I just auto it? Okay, so you like... Do I click on them? No. Do they just jump? I do not know who likes what, right? Wait, why is it 1 out of 20? Do I have 20 days to write? Do I need to write 20 poems? Oh no. Okay, let's read our words. Passion, rose, pink, death, peaceful, marshmallow, infinite, fireflies, charm, breeze, breeze. Okay, let me come up with something really, really messed up. How many words do I pick? Oh no, it's this is no. I should have chosen a different one to start with. I had a line going in my head and okay, I see. I see how it is gonna be. Horror, Doki Doki, forgive, journey, calm, uncomfortable. That's a dessert, right? Perfect. I don't know how to say it, but it's a dessert. I believe that's the name of a dessert. Variance, promise, shiny. Okay, so first one I picked was peaceful. I might as well go with that direction. Peaceful promise. Peaceful promise, unstable. Unstable. Feather, chocolate, embrace, color, ribbon, waterfall, flying, rainbow, pain. Perfect. I remember being able to say that word. I'm just, now that I'm on the spot, I'm afraid I'm not gonna say it correctly. Some sort of a just. Okay. Peaceful promise. Let's do the ribbon. Tragedy, vibrant, dream, electricity. After image, okay. Uncanny, tears, rain cloud, flee, awesome. Parfait. Oh right, parfait. That's right. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I knew I was saying. I forgot to say that word. I hate French. Parfait. I hate French. Whoever made French was they had too much opium or whatever was popular at that time. I'm starting to forget all the. We all hate French. I'm starting to forget which words I was picking up, so let's do uncanny. Let's start throwing words in. Determination, jumpy, ras, bliss, alone, games, sunset. Oh no, sunset, disaster, vivid, treasure. Sunset. I like that word. Sunset is nice. Even though I like dawn more than sunset. I I took only 1 year of French in high school because I was to either choose between here in the United States. I was either to choose between French or Spanish, and I thought, well, why wouldn't I try French? That was such a big mistake. Oh my god. But I learned Ba a lot, so I'm happy about it anyway. Glenn, it hasn't yet. Aside of me, apparently, on Terra Flu being, under bigger influence than when I had, burning liquids drinking on the stream for dying. Anyway, music, milk, happiness, extreme, dazzle, bedazzle, socks. I want to click that just because it just... Right? Hey, maybe I would have learned some really nice songs in a in Spanish too about what was the name of the story with running with the wolves? Loba? I cannot remember the name. But it sucks! Anyway, joy, vertigo, melancholy, hope. I will click socks just because it's funny. And welcome, Watermelonata. How are you doing today? Don't mind me. We're chatting today a lot. We're barely playing the game. We're chatting a lot. Misfortune, aura, sadness, hair, email, lucky, analysis, whistle, tenacious, landscape. Here, you see, you will be able to check how good my English is. Right in this game, I was able to read tenacious without skipping a beat. Praise me. That's a really hard word to read, by the way. Let's do Kami. Let's do Kami. You can make a poem with whichever word you want. Really, it depends on, I mean, the topic of the poem. I mean, we're living in a modern age. Poems about modern sins, I would imagine, are existent. Not everything should be about, you know, roses and butterflies and unicorns anymore. I'm expert in English. Hey, I'm leveling up. Who is Amiko? Wait. I remember speaking of Miko, the only thing that I remember is wait, which direction do I need to go? And I remember a really funny gif on top of it where the car goes crashing and making that sound. That's the only Miko I know of, I think. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not gonna get to a second day today with Yao. Yao today is so talkative. I love it. Swimsuit, sweet, mouse, vanilla. Meager? Kitty. Disarray, judgment, broken. Pester. Let's go with Kitty. Kitty is nice, right? Well, Banana, honestly, I have so little time to be watching just enjoy like something like YouTube just for, you know, free times that I usually end up watching I end up watching Markiplier, a manly badass hero. Amelie. Another I'm not gonna say because outside of the topic of appropriate YouTubing experience. It's gonna watermelon. It is going to be. I was not able to even start the game for 20 minutes today. Everyone's talking. Nika nika nee. Okay, misery, wonderful, daydream, smile, lollipop. By the time I'm done reading those words, there's apparently 11 more pages. I will forget what we were doing completely. Lollipop, ambient, fluffy. Who remembers that from Despicable Me? My hands are not picking up. Wait, why is it was so fluffy? My camera really does not have enough of frame rates to pick up me waving my hands like about 5 times quicker than this. I see it just stops at a certain point. Ah, that's unfair. Crimson, cry, amazing. I'm in misery. My camera sucks apparently. I'm in misery, complete misery. Oh, poor oh dear me. Oh my god. Every time I start doing that, I end up with coffee coughs. I still wonder what auto would do. Anyway, marriage, ocean, hope, incoherent, I think, romance, insight, explode, sparkle, twirl. Essence. Well, of course we're gonna go with sparkle. I think I'm starting to think that I might make the little brat happy. Markiplier is one of my big inspirations. Let's put it that way. Unfortunately, I don't really watch him as often as I would like to. But when I do have a free time, I do occasionally hit on one of his videos and I enjoy it. Anyway, jump, bed, loud, nibble, lust, oh no, right after the nibble, skipping, candy, beauty, grief, spinning. Actually, you know what? I just noticed a whole row of this. Is kind of funny, isn't it? Jump, bed, loud, nibble, lust. And after that it goes into spinning and grief. Well, that's a Markiplier. He's a legend. I'm a little Chimera. I'm having fun. I'm definitely not trying to compete with legends. Let's do... Let's do nibble. Nibbling is fun. Pleasure. Climax? Oh no, we're getting into nasty wars here. Well, not necessarily. I'm taking it back. I took drama class. That's not necessarily a bad word by any means. Puppy, childhood, shame, brightening, portrait, strawberry, fantasy, lazy, fantasy, yes, yes, fear, cheeks, bouncy, effulgent? Without a context, I have no idea what that even means. So I'm probably gonna end up clicking it just because. Holiday. Suicide. Oh no. Suicide. Disown. A laugh. Time. Proof. Let's do cheeks. I like that word. Cheeks is a good word. Shades, you really want SMR stream? I can do one SMR stream just for you. Look, sensation, vacation, agonizing, unending, headphones, graveyard, pub, destiny, play, party. I'm gonna get banned. As far as I understand, YouTube does not like swear streams. Well, I feel, Watermelon, you're making me feel better because I definitely, I do not remember seeing that word. I might have, but I don't remember it. Okay, what we were doing? Now chat will be donated money for me to buy Terraflu. Because apparently Terraflu does wonders to my inhibitors and having fun. Probably taking too much medicine is not good, especially if I'm not sick. Today I'm sick, but I think it said no more than 1 packet a day, maybe 2. I cannot remember. Apparently some strong stuff, and it was supposed to put me to sleep. Instead of putting me to sleep, I'm here giggling and bouncy. Alright, boys, who wants to be called Papa? Let's do headphones. Oh, come on, I'm not making it that bad. I'm just having a little bit of fun, I'm sorry. Captive, cute, heartbeat, cage, philosophy, flower, warm, extraordinary, playground, clouds. Let's do Doki 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 Doki. Prayer together, sugar, vitality, incapable, love. Just a sec, let me... No, okay. I'm pretty sure I just heard the car beep beeps, and I'm not sure what was that about. What did you miss, Mr. Andy? Apparently the best moment of the stream. People said that they're not gonna survive it for too terrible many times if I will continue doing it. No, it was... I legit heard the car beeping and counting. It's almost 1 a.m. I don't expect cars to be just beeping outside. That's all. Seems to be everything else seems to be pretty... I mean, rain is still raining, but you know. Anyway, where was I? Incapable. What was the last one? No. Love. Unrequited? Inferno. Disoriented. Cheer. Let's do this, the Inferno. I love that word too. What does unrequited mean? You're undoing, restarting to quit? Chat, help out! Because I'm I mean, I can bring dictionary. You want me to bring dictionary? I do have a dictionary. It will take another few minutes though to find it. I probably need to visit a little bit more often. A Valentine. Vivacious? Existence. Pout. Depression. Kiss. Lipstick. Scars. Universe. Desire. Aww. unreturned. Oh, it's sad. Sad, but sometimes that's how it is. Just need to learn to let it go. Okay, well, since it's a Valentine, we'll pick a Valentine anyway. Masker. Infallible? Starscape. Precious. Dance. Pure. Shopping. Intellectual. Skirt. Hopeless. They sometimes mix such weird words like they don't make any similar sense. Let's do dance. That rain is taking me off. Sin. Sunny. I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot read this word correctly. Whirlwind. Whirlwind? I never can read this combination of letters correctly. Whirlwind, I think. Anyway, if it's incorrect, I'm sorry. My deepest apologies. I'm not reading that word again. Adventure, anger, special, family, covet, unrestrained, peace. Let's do special. I'm afraid to see what kind of a poem we're gonna end up with because I completely forgot the words we were starting with. Secretive, bubbles, friends, heart, kawaii. Despite, sticky, contamination, eternity, atone. Let's do eternity. Hi again, come here. Oh no, here we go. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already heading out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Chimera. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you are not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack! So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Ah, bastard! In the club room. Sorry, I needed to. Okay, wait. Why you stuck? Ah! Wait, I just noticed I got stuck. When did I get stuck? You're not gonna start breaking. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Apparently my GPU or CPU or whatever it is was not able to keep up. Wait. Let me see. What? I might need to disable my little hand. Woo, boy! Wait. I was not expecting that to happen. Oh wait. Let me raise my arms. Here, just a little bit. What do you mean sweater? Wait. I'm fine. It's just my something broke somewhere along the lines. I still will be able to move around just a little bit and talk, and everything is still working. It's just my basically body tracking is not gonna really work terribly well. I'm I'm sorry, so I will be a little bit more stationary, but I'm still wiggly and talkative and stuff like that. Extreme cheeky, right? I did not expect that to happen, I'm sorry. I do not know why I did it. I disabled the, basically the... don't even worry about it, really. I backed off, my bad. I did not expect that to happen. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I was able, there was a way for me to, avoid that, to be honest. I mean, I could have completely turned myself off for a minute. It probably would have been a better idea. I just did not expect that to, you know, happen in that way as it did. My bad. Anyway, we are back to it. Internet seems to be keeping up well. I unfortunately will not be able to wave my hands anymore. My sincere apologies, but I will be able to nod and all of that kind of stuff. And I can still speak. Alright, let's do what we're doing stuff. Right, with the manga collection. I really like that one. The ear wiggles are fine. Oh no, they seem to be even more wiggles than no, they my bad. I think you see, that's why I usually prefer not to be playing games on PC while streaming, because my PC can handle the model in OBS, but it's stressful for it, I think. I don't think I can do shoulders. I can just I can kind of move around, but it's because camera picks up my head more than anything else. Okay. Oh no, she got busted. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. All we need. Should I zoom in back to my face even closer? I can do a little bit close up on it. Manga is literature. I agree. I do agree. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Chimera always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Okay, so I definitely confirmed the where I need to be having a little bit manlier voice for my character. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Oh no, why am... Wait, I think I'm having a little bit too much of a... Okay, let's reset the position. Let me see. The locomotion is a little too much. Here we go. That should be better. Don't necessarily want to be flying from left to right every time I wiggle my head a little bit. I like cooking, cleaning my room. Oh no, why I'm cleaning your room? How dependable. I will go a little deeper. I'm not sure for how much I will be able to do that, Mr. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. Okay, not disgusting, distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Oh no. Is it so... You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Chimera can become good friends too. Sayori? Oh no. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just puts me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori. If Sayori was... Well, I mean... You should be there for your friends, though. It's not it does not mean, of course, that it's supposed to be just be leeching off of you. There is a fine line, and obviously for every circumstance and every situation is different, but be there for your friends, and hopefully they will be back for you when you need it. Don't leech off them, though. That's not good. Me? Not really? Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Oh no. What a friends! Oh, come on, relax with you. Come on now. Don't you feel like you're in a circle of friendship? We are wholesome and friendly, family friendly here. We are a big circle of friends here. Nothing ever bad happens here. No one ever picks on anyone. Although friends pick on each other. Some say the meaner the pickings, the truer the friends too. I heard. So you made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Huh? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. As usual. As usual. Hey, maybe she has that, what you sometimes accuse me of, ADHD. ADHD. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. I will make it. It will make me happy no matter what. I haven't. Banana, you're ruining my rap. Poor Banana, I'm taking on him too much. I'm sorry. He picks on me on Discord and I'm getting back at him on stream. No wonder he is usually asleep when I'm streaming. Oh, look at that. We have... Man, I'm rubbing my hands. I'm so upset I cannot show it right now. We have a volunteer. You know what that means? Oh no, Banana, you. No, it's not really. No, don't say it. No. You do realize that now that I entered your Discord, I could potentially record your voice notes. My voice notes? Wait, what does that mean? I rarely in a voice chat, if that's what you're talking about. I think in what, almost a year that Discord was established, I was once in a voice chat where I was talking at least. I won't abuse you. No. I don't like black bananas. I like them when they're still green, and I probably better stop that conversation before I start getting looks. It will make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yu reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. That makes me feel so special. Is it the Sao? Did you know, by the way, that a Sword Art Online is actually, well, it was supposed to be a short novel that he was writing for a competition, but he exceeded the limited number of characters he was able to use, but it's still technically considered a short novel. That's how Sword Art Online became a thing. Anyway, back to the Yuri. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I will like, despite me not reading much. I read that book too. That's how I know. Well, it's not a book, a little novel, really. Yuri, thank you. I will definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I'm 2.2% into the game. Yes, we're getting there! Maybe today we're gonna get 1%. Maybe. And we can save the rest for the next year! Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. A cheery wait. Did it say just cherry? Did it say cherry? Cheery? Maybe it was cheery. It probably was cheery, right? Yuri's face is already Why certain sounds are so hard? Yuri's face is already bird. And the more I think about it, the harder it gets. Her face is literally stuck in the book, okay? I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Ah! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. Only plays this game on Valentine's Day, hey! Oh, what if next year I am not sick and I am speedy about reading? And welcome, Aziz, how are you doing? Welcome! Long time no see. I hope that you are feeling better. I do believe you said you did. You did already start feeling better. But I hope you're catching up back with your classes and everything is good. And I'm sorry I cannot wave at you. My software broke. I can only nod and wave my head a little bit. my software was not able to keep up with my excitement today. And probably fever. I am really excited. You cannot even imagine me not streaming, because I've been doing this almost for just a little bit over a year, and I'm really rarely skip a day, and only it's usually when internet cuts off. Like you can find streams and where I was talking with way worse throats than this. Like I couldn't barely speak. I do not know why I'm taking stuff so seriously, but I really do, and I really enjoy doing this. And I skipped those 2 days, and I'm really glad I did, actually, because today I probably would not be able to talk if I did not skip those 2 days. But I skipped those 2 days, and I Even through the fever, I felt like I am missing out. I need to be there. I need to be there. I need to be there. And I was working on this model while I was still feverish and stuff like that, just to try to, you know, get back into this as soon as I could. And I really enjoy this. I really appreciate you guys. You cannot even imagine. Am I feeling better at this? I am. I just I have spells of coughing, but I really I do feel better. I'm not running a high fever anymore. I'm just I for some reason I did not start coughing until today. Basically for those last several days, I mainly was just having a fever and feeling really weak and stuff like that, but I did not start coughing. Today I started coughing, so it's finally I'm starting to get over it. And welcome Chinese Flying Dragon. How are you doing today? No, I don't think I have right now a fever, Banana. Honestly, don't think so. It's Dragon Rot. Oh no. It got to me. Oh no. Who keeps dying? Who is playing Sekiro right now? How dare you stop it? By the dragon team. Alright, Shades, thank you for stopping by and spending time here today. I'm really happy to see you. I will welcome you in Discord probably after the stream, or maybe tomorrow. I will see how things go. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? Watermelon, welcome. Tuesday. Me sometimes talking too much. At least it's not a Scarlet Rot. I don't know about that. I'm starting to wonder. Okay, she seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in the case she needs a hand. Oh no. At least there's music, right? It's raining here. It's raining here too. Hopefully for you it does not sound like it's somebody's knocking on the door. Hey guys, should we let in Watermelon on Discord? It's a super secretive club. Only sparks are allowed inside of the club. Are you a part of the sparks, Watermelon? Have you become one of us yet? Shorts! Banana! Well, choice was luckily not mine, but all of yours. It's a free will, it's a free community in here. Everyone is absolutely free will to come in and go whenever they please. Here, Banana is telling me that he is asleep on most of my streams anyway. Devil Pitchfork. Hey, it's not a trident. Usually Devil's Pitchfork is a trident. What, I need to add it? I cannot use my hands. I was going to put my hand to my forehead and have one finger sticking out to add another horn in the middle, so to say. I was going to ask if I need to add a unicorn horn as the next arc. It will be a unicorn. Chimera. Oh, the Ballmaster, I'm sorry. My first child is crying because of me. I'm so sorry. Shapeshifter? Well, of course, that would be what Chimera would be. Of course. All of the shape-shifting stuff is so... Anyway. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica? She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? She's looking for her manga collection. Fury got into it. I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, isn't that nice when I'm giggling? I hope, at least. I mean, I know that game is not gonna probably go, but we haven't reached that part, and maybe that's why I'm dragging it out, so I have more reasons to be giggling. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes? You hate fun. Banana, with that name, no one ever will believe you that you hate fun. Oh no, here we go with Jojo again. Oh no, don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again! Not a third clip, no, my throat going crazy again. Alright, watermelons, thank you for stopping by. If you're going to rest, you rest really, really well and have a great tomorrow, alright? If not, you have fun and then rest well and have a great tomorrow. As said, I do appreciate stopping by. Sorry, there's not much action today. I'm just really giggling. Oh no, how many banana puns are we gonna come up with? I know only one good one that you know about peeling bananas, but anyway, manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Oh yeah, because you can push yourself in some hot water, especially with some classmates and girls special, right? How did you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Nerd! No, not nerd. What was the word? Weeb! Weeb! We are weeb! It's written on our face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There is a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. That's it? Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Wee, wee, wee. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating thing in the world. Oh no. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Oh no, parfait. Parfait. Here we go. Parfait, girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. Oh no, she's getting defensive. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I was just judging. I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was a tone of your voice. But I will tell you one thing, Chimera. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Why camera detection now? Exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ha! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attires, strikingly animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moi. It's moi, guys. I forgot how to say how to make I forgot how to make that particular word really good. Why do I do what? Wait. Ma. Oh my. Not noi. Moi. Don't just start there. Oh, what? Oh no, we're going into that mode. What? Natsuki grabs an arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to. My brain is starting blanking out. Signal me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Oh wow! Oh wow! I cannot default. I'm pretty sure I would have by now. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Huh? Oh no. I have no idea. We ended up in a literature club, and apparently everyone has. I'm such an athletic and what was the word? Not attractive per se, but I'm such an athletic and charismatic weeb that as soon as I stepped my foot into the classroom, everyone just fell for me. My brain's up right now. So that's where the story is, and now apparently everyone is blushing, and anything I say or anything I do is treated with such a weird undertone. It's a mystery what can be going on. Don't you say that? You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry? I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Well, I have the riz. I do have the riz. Especially when I give that, a nice baritone voice to my protag, because I can do that sometimes when I'm really sick. It's probably not smooth, velvety and smooth as I imagine it in my head, but I'm really trying. I'm trying to use my, how do you say it? Basically what I'm missing right now in my, as my pluses. I cannot think anymore. Mr. Andy is just a voice changer. Don't worry about it. I've been asked about it a couple of times. It's absolutely just a voice changer. I just have here a whole bunch of shortcuts set up, and I can go from sweet little girl that talks really quietly and nicely to what would be a nice other voice? Kind of a melancholy, deeper voice of a woman, right? do a very baritone. Well, not. I'm not really baritone when I'm doing a male voice. I imagine it being baritone, but I know it isn't. I am not. I don't believe I have that much of a vocal range to do that. Oh yes, a vocal changer AI. It's like I talk on this side. I actually once tried to look up how to do the voice changers, and I do not understand how people do this. I might be technically illiterate, tech illiterate, or completely dumb. I do not know. I can. I mean, I can set up like a little pitch changer, but it will not change much. After just a little bit, you can definitely hear that there's something going on. Like, it's not gonna be sounding natural. I will not continue with this game today, will I? Why are you distracting me? All of you are distracting me today. I might as well try to restart my hand pickup generator so I can point at you. Kermit the Frog. Oh no. I do not know how the Kermit sounds. Oh no, I don't, Banana. I prefer I prefer to be challenging my own vocal box. Here, at least Relaxing is being honest with me here. Not that I can say it's particularly bad thing. Alright, we're a weeb after all. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer. You see, I have not even finished up reading the sentence. Let me finish. Something is really kicking in by this point. Reclaiming the additional space. She hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. What I really need to be playing, I probably need to be playing more, you know, games like this where I can actually read and voice stuff, because it seems to be amusing a lot of people. I'm not sure if it's amusing everyone. It definitely seems to be amusing people, and I'm really trying to get better and better about it. But, I end up usually playing, you know, bigger games that already have everything voiced anyway. Fear and Hunger. I think I've been told not to play this game on the stream. maybe one day. Oh, you know what? That probably would be it probably would not be a bad game for me to go with a couple of drinks and extra strong language, but it would be only for subscribers and only 18 plus marked. So if you're not in a system, sorry, you will be out. It's amusing. Or trying to imitate a male voice. After is my regular voice really this deep? I'm starting to feel self-conscious now. No, not the oh no, I cannot read that. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't mind. I don't want to offend anyone who might be religious. You do religious. You do you. I tried to read that book. I cannot. I get extremely angry. Have I heard of car insurance? Oh boy, have I heard of car insurance. Why? The rates are very, very low. There's not many sins in this world. Well, no, I will take it. There's a good handful at least of sins that can make me really, really angry. I wouldn't say that, like, the book itself angers me, but me trying to read it, it does not. It just... I tried. I gave it honest try several times. I I, I have hard times. And sell it on. What do you mean essays Bibles? I don't have a Bible. That sounds blasphemous even to me. Knowledge angers my reptile. No, what angers me, stories like this old man goes through a little village or city, whatever it was, I don't remember exactly now, and there is those dumbass kids that are probably counting when it was written, probably if they were called kids, probably under 10, making fun of this guy because he's walking by and he's apparently bald, but this guy was some sort of a whoever he was, and he calls out to his, gods that he believes in, and God listens, and he sends in a bear, and bear mauls down a whole village. No, not whole village, a youth out of village, including those kids. That's what angers me. And there's a whole bunch of stories like that. I don't care. That book is freaked out. I said I don't mean to offend anyone. I do know religious people myself, and I think that people who believe in it, they have their own right, and they are free to do so. But the book itself, I cannot. It has too many bad stories for me. Anyway, I am deviating way too much from the from the game. I had too much medicine. I usually try not to give in into the topics that are not related to the games. My bad. Blessed today's thought process. No, it's bad today. I mean, giggly part is good. Other parts that I am starting to talk about, other stuff is not good. I need to keep that under covers. Back to the game! Cuteness rates! Indeed, you are absolutely right, Mr. Andy. I can feel... Okay, so we read this one. What's next? Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I'm but nothing ready. I am. I am, but nothing really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair, unless it's a Sailor Moon. I kind of grew up out of those, since it's a rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of those beginning is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop, but that just helps you to get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later there's all kinds of drama. Oh no, drama, here we go. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. Oh no. Giggle juice is not allowed for me today. I have medication. Giggle juice will not work with medication. I'm very responsible. That's really what makes it so good. You want to hear drunk voice? No, Miss Randy, I can make a little bit of drunk voice. You want to hear the drunk voice? Okay, let's try the drunk voice. I'm trying my voices today anyway. Might as well try the drunk voice. Also with high pitched and ratty, that will be kind of complicated. Let me unlock a brat inside of me. There are so many touching parts, and oh wait, that's my voice now. Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? Oh no, we're going into uwa again. Nasuke gives me a little shove. I just means that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Good save. That's a silver tongue. good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah? Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? Hey, we fall for less when we're interested, banana. Okay, I'm not gonna be spilling secrets here. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would even get into anything because it's in the manga. I feel bad for anyone that... I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Here we go, that's a word. Impressionable! Definitely not a coincidence. Absolutely not. Look at that smile. Look at that blush. Everything is written on her face. I guess that explains Nasuke's interest in baking. Secrets don't make you less lonely, banana. Secrets don't. Still, of all of the hobbies to pick up from mangas is definitely one of the better ones. Indeed. Indeed. Not to mention, she's really good at it. So who am I to judge? Oh, here we have a close-up. Oh no. A dot dot dot. We read on for a few more minutes. I've finished a couple chapters at this point. Do I say dot dot dot? Or do I just pause? But that makes you even more lonely, but no. Open your heart. Sometimes it stings, sometimes people suck, really suck. But you know what? Open your heart. That's the only way to feel less lonely. I promise you. At least I think so. I mean, I might be absolutely wrong. I'm not a relationship advisor. Says this surgery. No, no, no. No, it's Banana, you're breaking my ASMR streams. That's not really happening, but you're breaking it. No open surgery, please. special, special ones that bring a baby. Oh no. You mean like a newborn? I mean, honestly, probably until kids like at least good 4 or 5, they really shouldn't be going to cinemas. But it depends probably on the kid. According to anime, at 4 or 5, they can already be reasonable American adults. No, you misconstrued in my words. You're taking them out of context. Don't do that to me. You want me to feel lonely? How dare you? Okay. This stops. Okay, go. I do not know what they put in that flu, but maybe it's because the packet was technically expired like half a year ago. Maybe it has to do with this. Okay. Maybe by the end of the stream we're gonna get through day 2. Wait. How many days are in the game? Okay. Shut it down. A new symptoms has been discovered. 1,000 days. Oh no, it's like 1,001 night. That's a pretty terrible book too, by the way. Have you read it? Have you read the story of 1,001 night? It's not for faint of heart. That book is not for faint of heart. I am on day 2, yes. I just started day 2 more like I think. Okay, anyway, let's continue on. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? Wait. my male protagonist voice. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you were just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh? 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 You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Oh no. She's ashamed of being a weeb? Jeez. Sorry. Banana, don't start it too early. Not on day 2. Or 1,000 days is not gonna last. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. That's one way to go about it. Just punch them in the face. They're gonna start reading what you like. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. That's why you have anime clubs! Why didn't you join anime club? Because they're only boys? Should have established a girls anime club. Such violence, right? I'm telling you, she's a little brat. I'm already kind of a loser. So I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Oh no, that's not a compliment. What are you saying? What am I saying? Who would say it like that? But it's probably harder for someone like you. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Never mind. Apparently my protagonist knows silver part. Silver tongue. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. Why your dad would be rummaging through your room? No, please. At least it's safe here in the club room. at high velocity. Banana, you have weird dreams and desires, but I do not judge. It's a space of love and free will in this chat. Kept Monica... Kept? What is... or is it sept? I don't know what that first word would mean. Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, that solves any of my problems. Maybe. Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh no. Oh no. So... Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. But one of the things I cannot imitate laughs. I get laughs always back to my own voice. I cannot do the... Except it's very... unless it's really fake. How is it... How is that a... How? Wait, let me do this. You know what? Since my arms are not working anyway, let me do this. Maybe you will see the freaking disgrace on my or annoyance on my face. How is that? How is that shortened to that? How is that even possible? That's annoying. How is that the same word? How it's kept is yeah. Now, how is that? How does that mean accept? My ass twitching. I'm angry. Welcome to listen. I still think English is better than French. And then you're going into, well, no, I cannot speak about some Nordic languages because I've never studied them, but from looks of it. But seriously, how is it accept? That does not make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Let's continue on before I boil over here and get really angry. You see, my cheeks can't even puff. You see? I get so angry, my cheeks puff. Well, maybe you're exposing my weaknesses. Maybe I don't talk to enough. Because I've never heard except whatever. I'm annoyed. Anyway, Natsuki puts her finger on the panels. is at me. I told you I enjoyed working on this so much. Now I want to be zoomed in quite a bit because, you know, I can puff my cheeks, I can stick my tongue out. Even though it's not really as good as I would want it to be, but it's still it's still there. And I can do really, really bratty smiles. And I can even move my lips to one side, you see. Or do you... Well, no, my eyebrows don't pick up as well as I want them, especially since they're covered up with my hair, but I theoretically have a really, really expressive face. It's just... It's kind of sometimes hard to translate into the model. But I tried this time around. I really, really went for it. Anyway, Minori is my favorite character. Now you're gonna see my head moving really much. Let me zoom it out. Jesus. I'm not used to seeing my face. Oh, wrong direction. I'm not used to seeing my face that big into the screen. Ear wiggle, ear wiggle, ear wiggle, ear wiggle. Ear wiggles happens anyway, as soon as I start moving my head. It's natural, it's a part of me. It does not go anywhere. It stays with me forever. Ear wiggle. Okay. You always feel a little bad for her, since she is so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... Oh, you're a spoiler. I see, you're a spoiler. How dare you. I shouldn't be talking about that yet. I just finished this chapter. I hope that was not heard on the microphone. If you heard the rumble, don't ask what it was, please. It's like my mic is set up to not to be able to pick up that, but just in case. Yeah, you see, ear wiggles are given out here for free always. Nasuke's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. No one heard anything. Everything is fine. But if she is not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that, and being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. No, that one definitely would not pick up. But nice try, banana, nice try. Okay, everyone. Alright. How do you make it? I love how I sincerely love the Japanese videos when they do that sound really, really well. Are you all ready with today's poems? Welcome, Smiling! How are you doing today? I'm sorry, my hands broke. So only ear wiggles. And thank you, I appreciate. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing today? Alright, poems, right. We're getting to that part. I forgot. I sincerely forgot we were getting to that part. No, I swear they do it so well, like it's so... I need to practice, I need to watch more Japanese and I need to practice. From a good nap, that's awesome to hear. Well, welcome. Even if you're gonna be staying for a little bit, welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. Besides, you've got to witness my glory today. Without hands, but... So for Bloodborne, I still will have other model, but for today we are staying sparkly and very giggly. I think today model represents my mood today really, really well. And that's one of the reasons why I really wanted it a little bit brighter and stuff. Okay, Natsuki. Bratty voice, bratty voice. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. So, you do look pretty cozy over there. Eh? Ah! Natsuki suddenly notices how close she has gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Hands-free, hands-free. Today we're being completely safe. Alright. I guess I will stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Oh, I'm sorry. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but, Monica just said... Don't be dumb! Just take it home with you! Eh? Oh, I think that one was better. Eh? My favorite character. Smile and you would not believe it. It's almost 3 hours into the stream. This is day 2. I think Monica, even though I don't understand why her name is so different from others all of a sudden. But her and Yuri, I think. I like them the most. But ears. Ears are hands-free! Is it really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Ah! Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. Oh no. We have a bossy brat. I mean, I do believe it was mentioned that she's bossy. Chair in background. You're given chair. Wait. Why there's a chair inside of the closet? You know what? You pointed that out. Why is there a chair inside of the closet? Was there a chair before inside of the closet? No. Oh no. Do I really want to know? I'm not exactly sure just yet. It's a bad behavior chair. I see. Time out. Okay. I will go with that. Time out. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I will kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. Oh no. We are complete weeb. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. That's since we do for love. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish this? Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. On top of the closet. Wait, there's another one on top of the closet. Oh. By the way... Wait, no, that's not the voice. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I don't even know what the poem is yet. It's going to be such a jumble. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Okay. Aren't you? Aren't you especially wait, full of fructose today, banana? Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is one on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf, torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica's wrote hers in a composition notebook. he's really, really sweet. He's really, really sweet. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Hey, writing poems is fun. I remember being in one of the free classes that I needed to take in university for my degree. I ended up picking up children's literature class, and one of the things we were doing at some point, it was writing a poem. Man, did I scavenge the libraries because I do not know how to rhyme. But their books for rhyme, there literally rhymes in the books, and my poems actually were selected for whatever the university's little column. I do not know why the teacher decided that my poems were good enough, but I tried my best and I achieved something. I will never do it again. Full of fructose, of course! Did you know that fructose is better for you than... well, no, wait. Yeah, than carbohydrates? I do believe that. It's a more complex version of a sugar. And you are a little bit more complex, just a regular sweetie pie, so... You're complex sugar. So, here you are. You're full carbohydrate... I cannot talk today. Anyway, you are a complex sugar, and you're really sweet. Nasuke and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh no. Who should I show my poem to first, huh? Even Sour Pouch kids have sugar on top of them. So I don't want to hear it, you understand me? Wait, are they supposed to be sweet at first and then sour? I don't really use them, so I don't know, but... well, Monica. I know the least about her. Ooh, spicy! Which spices are you? I should start with Monica. Here, I'm gonna start with Monica. I'm gonna leave Banana alone. I was called a fool. My heart is broken forever. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, Chimera. Having a good time so far? Yes. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you are new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I will keep that in mind and never mention anything at all. I bet you. I'm trying to figure out which spice that is smiling. Is it some sort of a hot pepper? That sounds like one of the hot peppers. Oh, there's a lot of spices. Okay. Of course, I will be afraid to bring things up. You see, I'm telling you, I'm fitting in protect shoes really, really well. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Chimera. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barriers that we will all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Chimera. Really? Need to be paused. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she is a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Thank you. It's a chili sauce. You are healthy in large amounts. Smiling, I can assure you that for humans, even small amounts can be really, really unhealthy. But let's not be turned in the stream too dark too quick. I already did it once today. I need to stop. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? I don't think so. Save it plus a Bloodborne stream, right? This only cuteness, and I mean, we are definitely not gonna get to anything sad in this stream. We're gonna stay only on the bright side. About love and everything good. Maybe a long time ago? A liar, such a liar, such a liar. It's sometimes needed. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, and even sad. And sometimes her words work better than mine right now. I'm so sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she is not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. I would imagine those would be pretty complicated to write. To express yourself with as little words as possible while actually expressing what you want to say without a filler? Huh. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I will end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. Banana? You shush! I'm starting to see bruises on you. That velocity is gonna catch up. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I will always help you find what suits you the most. It's fine. I'm just reminding you not to make me press that magical button. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ahahaha, right? Everyone clapped. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, it's cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I know, I know. Cow-poon. Or is it pawn? Is it poon or pawn? I'm... That's what sometimes messes me up. Because I know that in English that would be poon, but depending on the language it can be simply pronounced as pawn. Or pawn. And how? Well, I do not know the sharpness of the language, so it's hard for me to... Anyway, stop picking on me. You already broke my heart, Banana. Now what, you want to just skitter it around all over the stream? You want my ears to break? Noodles. Ooh, noodles are good. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. I wheezed so hard, microphone did not even pick up me wheezing. Wait, let me compose myself. If I was able to read the book about Martha's field and plowing without skipping a bit, I should be able to get this game without skipping a bit. I do not know why I'm having so much fun today. You see, I do need to be professional. I said that if I was able to read that book without even cracking a little giggle, I should be able to go through this. I'm afraid to read it, so I will not lie. I'm afraid to actually get to reading this because I have no idea what to expect. And welcome, Randy. How are you doing today? You might have arrived to the best part of the stream. we will see. Let me have a... I'm almost out of my drink. I'm almost out of my water. Smiling, I sincerely hope that's exactly what the poem is going to be about, and Banana did not just put my mind astray with his comment before. Oh, that water's getting real cold. Click outside poem area to continue. I see. Oh, am I ready? I'm ready. Which voice do I need to read it in? The protagonist voice? You know what you said. You know what you did. Don't you deny it now. Look at that plain old innocence. Hole in the wall. It couldn't. Why do you have this font? Can you just do me a typing font? Anyway, it couldn't have been me. See the direction. The spackle protrudes. Spackle? Spackle? Spackle. I think it's spackle. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can see. I reel blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Oh god, I was reading something. I was reading something different there. Anyway, but it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Okay, I have a serious question. Was this game originally made not in English? I'm actually curious about this. Because I'm not a big poem person, but aren't well, no, there are white poems. I suppose there are white poems. Maybe I just don't know how to read this one to make it rhyme. This is a weird... Oh, it's Silent Hill. Get out of your TV. No, I'm... Do you want me to get even closer? Do you want me to get even closer? Because I can. You know I can. You've seen me pop? So, for the poem, it was okay. Yeah. Well, there are white poems that don't have the rhyme to them. Well, click outside of there. Let's continue on. So, what do you think? Hello, Mr. Whiskers. How are you doing today? You just missed a hole in the wall, and I'm sad for you. But oh well, that's probably for the best. How are you doing today? I would wave, but my heart was broken so hard today that my arms broke, so I can only do ear wiggle and puff my cheeks. I see my chat is all thinking in the same direction. It's a very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person. I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Oh, you know, one of the I'm sorry, one of the stupidest I remember styles of poems is when they're writing a poem in a shape. They, you know, like it's artistically nice sometimes, but man, I really did not like those because they're hard to read. I will keep out of that conversation smiling. People will explain to you in a way that I will not need to time them out. Please. Please, in a way that I don't need to time you out. Or better yet, don't. You know what, Smile? Is there such a thing? Google if you're of 18 years old plus. Google. But I don't suggest still. If you don't know, you probably better don't. I have a feeling that's how Chad felt about trying to explain to me what a bad dragon is and why I shouldn't be calling dragons bad. I have a feeling that's about the same situation. Anyway, moving on. If I can regain my breathing ability here. I'm feeling extra bad today. Oh no, this new model is bringing out stuff that shouldn't. You should have all voted no, don't. I should have stayed in my old state. I shouldn't have shed my skin. Ah. I don't know what I've done today, Mr. Andy. I took this medicine that's supposed to alleviate the cold symptoms for a few hours, and also, since it was max strength and nighttime, it was supposed to put me to sleep. It's called Terraflu, and it's working wonders. It's working such wonders. I do not know what's happening to my brain today. Anyway, continue on. That's it. A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. All right, I definitely did not get that one. Slightly more. I only had one medicine today. That's the worst part. On purpose, because I did not know what medicine. Because I know certain medicines are bad to mix in, and I've been taking before Dayquil. It's called Dayquil. I don't remember what's inside of it, but it's pretty strong stuff. Let's put it that way. You depending on which flavor you drink, you all of a sudden start feeling ice. You breathing ice from your throat. That's what I took last night. But anyway, I did not take any other medicine today because I was like, well, I can take this Terraflus and it will help me not cough during the stream. But counting it's a medicine, I probably shouldn't be trying to mix it in with something else, so I did not take anything else. It just that little powder that was 8 ounces of hot water that I almost burned my tongue off. I should try some lean. Lean? I mean, I can do a little bit of lean. Yeah, cough drops would be so nice, man. Cough drops would be so nice. Oh well. That is it. A lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Can I can lean a little bit, just a little bit. It's kind of hard without even with the other tracking, it's kind of hard, really. Me. Oh, you want me to be mean? You want me to be mean? You don't want me to be mean. I can be really, really, really mean. Now I can even express it with my face. I don't even need to be. I can be really mean. Anyway, you keep distracting me, and you're complaining about me not getting through the game. You keep distracting me constantly. Like, constantly. Hey, relaxing cube. As I was saying, this is a free chat. Everyone is welcome to be themselves as long as they are staying in their own lane and don't harm others. Because then it's a bonky bonk, really quick and in a hurry. Okay, when I performed out loud, it can be really powerful. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you need to stop growling. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you will never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. That is actually a really, really good advice. No matter, honestly, pretty much no matter what you do. If you get too fixated and you cannot continue, deviate. A little bit, at least a little bit at a time, deviate. It's really, really good advice. And not only in a connection to the literature. I'm about to be really, really mean to my stomach because I finally can see that it does not pick up on the microphone, which I'm really, really happy about, but do I get angry? Best writing tool is a scissor. No! No. Have you tried the fountain pen? I really love fountain pens. I haven't used them in a little bit, but fountain pens are really, really good for writing. Once you get used to them a little bit. Attack it. I bruise really easily. I don't want to. It's probably upset that I'm giving it mostly water today. Anyway, just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you will just get a big dark puddle of ink. Oh, she's using fountain pen. You see? Easy. Well, no, I cannot, Mr. Whiskas. I'm sick and I'm taking some, cold flu medications. I'm too responsible to be mixing stuff. So no, nothing. Only meds today that I were bought not even over the counter, just from a shelf in the store. If you keep your pen in the same okay, right, I'll do that one, but my mind is actually kind of going, which is kind of interesting by this point. Plenty of regular water. I mean, I started with the tea, but tea apparently made me really, really coughy. It was a spiced chai tea, and I started coughing really, really much. And at first I thought it because I imitated ara 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 really profoundly, in a very profound way. But it was apparently from the tea, and now I'm almost done with my however much of water this is, and I'm coughing way less. Of course, Valentine's Day is supposed to mean that. It's, you're supposed to love yourself. With all of the little blemishes that you can work on. I'm not saying that you need to think about yourself as you're absolutely perfect. That will end you in bad situations. But you absolutely need to express love and kindness to yourself. Always remember, chat. Got me? I'm being really, really serious about that. Work on stuff that you know needs to be worked on, but treat yourself with kindness. Please. I will ask you really, really pretty, please. No! Banana, stop it. Unless you have a stuffed pillow. If you have a pillow with your printed picture, or it's a banana shaped pillow, you can punch that. That's fine. But no hard objects with your knuckles. I remember I bruised once all of my knuckles because I decided to, do the boxing with a sandbag without gloves. For a very long time too. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Yes, absolutely, Miss Randy. As they were saying all over the Twitter, screw the Valentine's Day, I love you every day. Especially my Sparks. I really, really love you. You are awesome. I love you. If you ever feel like you are feeling a little bit down, just remember that Chimera absolutely loves you and thinks that you are awesome. Yeah, you see, punching lockers is not exactly good either. You can break your hand. Don't do that. Please don't. That's my advice for today. Oh no, of course you. Listen. I told you you're full of fructose, and you're telling me you accept me. No, banana, no, Chat, grab him, explain to him in nicer words than I'm about to tell him. That everyone is loved in here. Want it or not. Thanks for listening. Oh wait, am I sharing with all of them? Oh no, wait. Is it because I need to read all of their poems? That's probably why. Well, I like Yuri. Let's go with Yuri now. Oh no. I'm still impressed with the level of tailoring of their jackets. I do not want to know which kind of a pennies I paid for it. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! You know what? Leather pants better. The top part is... cosplaying was enough for me. Josh liked everyone heard my poem, not finally. Couldn't I just went in front of the class and just read out loud, right? I mean, that is a part of the tailoring, Banana. That is the actually tailoring part. To fit that closely, that is tailoring. Yeah, I had some recipes before. Now they were reused for other things, but I did. I really like them too. They were sitting really. Sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Okay, to clear out the other sense part, I've done quite a few jewelry pieces in my day, and for backing of the beaded jewelry pieces, I use leather. And since those pants, due to the age and due to the age mainly, kind of fell apart, and I did not have tools to resew my pants myself, and I didn't want to bother with a tailor. I basically shredded them into the leather pieces. I still have some. I actually have quite a bit of leather somewhere on the right behind me that I put on the backing of the necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that, and earrings, so it's very nice to the skin. Mushroom buttons! Mushroom buttons! That's awesome! That is so awesome! Mr. Andy, I like your friend. Mushroom buttons are cool. Hold on. Okay. I will get through second day at least. I promise I will. Favorite meal is mushroom soup. It's okay. It depends how it's made. It depends. I don't like truffles. I've tried pizza with truffles and it was really bad. I was really surprised. Maybe I just don't like truffles in general. You got your mom a rose for Valentine's Day. Hey! Awesome! say special mwah from me. Even if she doesn't know me, just say that a random person that you know wishes the best. It was so... Well, we're getting closer to 4 hour mark. I better hurry up. I did not expect actually to continue on today for so long. Water is really helping. Water is absolutely amazing. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. That's not what the picture says. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Story of my life today. I can whisper scream. Don't you have the ability to whisper scream? Absolutely. It's the best way to scream when nobody hears. How long is her hair? It's just below her pitch. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers. Those are battery cats. Anyway, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. Hey, that's how you come up with new styles. I don't want to hear it. It is a lot of hair to take care of. That's definitely. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stampering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Okay, so I need to be stampering with her a little bit more. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you a valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. Whiskers, I've took off my headphones today many times. I'm still thinking about taking off them one more time. Anyway, I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamingly. Oh no, what was the name of this one? Oh no. What should you drink if you're coughing a lot? Warm tea? Hot tea even with milk? Oh, with milk. I mean with honey. Or you know what best one of the best things probably would be if you have honey to just grab a big spoon of honey and just suck on it. And don't you dare to take this out of context. It's a good method. Honey helps soothe the throat. I just don't have any honey at home. It was raining and I kept hearing like it sounded like knocking, so I kept taking off my I kept taking off my headphones to listen to the pitter-patter of the rain. Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh no! Oh no! How in the world I'm supposed to read it? No! Oh no. I wonder if there's an option where was a sin to translate those to actual readable letters. Oh no. Bees don't get enough of credit and protection and everything else. If you see a beehive, never touch it, you understand me? Unless it's for rescue reasons. Bees are very important for so many reasons. It's not that cursive is my enemy, it's just some of the cursive, okay? Ghost under the light? I don't think it's under the light. It's still better than Skyrim somehow. This says a lot. It's the tendrils of my hair. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Basin? It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight. Oh god. Damn it. The last remaining. It's not basin. Beneath. That was beneath. Oh my god, that was beneath. It was not beneath. Wait. It's not basin, Malala. It's beneath. It's me. I will not trust you typing out because you do it about as bad as I do. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Makes so much more sense now. Maybe it's battling? Battling, okay. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. Ibase? I think it's Ibase. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay, I hope the last one just typed it out. I really hope. Oh, she likes manga. She should be able to write in the comic sense. You know what? I will read comic sense. And welcome, Six. How are you doing today? Sorry, no hands. I'm broken. I'm really broken. You can take that out of context if you want to. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. You don't say! I have such a horrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. Liar. 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 He's such a liar. I'm such a liar. I'm a liar. Thank you. It will be new with new games. Bloodborne I will finish up with old one, but from now on for at least a good while, this one will be this new me. I can do stuff with this one. I can be really angry with this one. I can be really, really angry with this one. Anyway. Just spare girls. Well, I will not comment on that one. I will not comment on that one. I will not be a traitor to either of genders. Error Sense, welcome. How are you doing today? I would wave, but I'm broken today. Wait, what sounds like? What I better just continue with the game. You know what? We're trying to get through the day too in 4 hours. This is the slowest stream ever. At least I'm laughing a lot. You're helping me, guys, to feel better. I'm so appreciative. I wasn't thinking that at all. Liar. But it took you a long time to read. Wait, what does that mean? Unneeded? Hey, it's a I cannot speak anymore. It's a free chat here. Some find my voice really, really annoying. Sometimes I talk really, really manly. Sometimes I giggle like a little. And I probably had a little bit too much medication, even though I took only 1 Theraflu packet today, but you're welcome nevertheless. I hope you enjoy if you stay, and if you don't, you have a good one, alright? If I understood that statement correctly. Ah, boy. I probably will wake up tomorrow after the stream. Which tomorrow? Oh, no, yeah, I need to wake up tomorrow early. I mean, today early. I probably will wake up and have that moment of laying and staring at the ceiling for several seconds, trying to remember what have happened during the stream, and I would be like, what in the literal, you know, duck I was doing. In romance. But not for flu and cold. Different ones. Anyway, but it took you a long time to read. Of course, duck. Have you ever not get auto-corrected by your phone? It's always a duck. It's a quack, 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 duck. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. Did it say script? It did not say script. It did not. Rachel. No, my voice gave out on that one too. Welcome, Rachel. How are you doing today? What, you like a quack quack? Quack quack. I will not get through the day too like this. Not in 20 minutes left. Oh no. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. A liar, such a liar. You're doing pretty well. That's awesome to hear. I'm very, very happy to hear that, Rachel. Chimera. So no, what a rap. Somebody's gonna make a meme about that one day. Maybe I'll become famous finally. Quacks are definitely cuter than meows? How? You have a quack, 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 duck, duck, quack, quack, and you have meow, 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 meow cadence, or meow, 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 meow. Rachel, they keep distracting me. I don't know if you know this game, but I haven't finished even day 2. It's almost 4 hours. I haven't even finished the day 2. Oh no, I was set up. It was but a lie. How dare you? Okay, I need to continue before my phone breaks. And there will be only my disembodied voice with very frozen face. My favorite girl. I like Monica and Yuri so far. Even though I'm confused why Monica has a different name. Maybe she's an exchange student. So maybe I can relate to her even more. But it's like Monica and Yuri. I don't like Little Brass and I don't know about our friend much, so it's kind of hard for me to judge really. They do! That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't a short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Oh no, what do you mean mild? What do you mean mild? Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Where did that come out from? Give one reason why this universe shouldn't be destroyed? That's good! Let's go on a new cycle. Let's see how we're gonna meet up there. So you might have some revenge in your tale after that. Universe will remember. Oh, here, Six giving you a good reason. Because he lives in it. And you know what? All of my sparks live in it. Absolutely deserves to live. And thank you, Rachel. I worked on it really, really hard. It's I worked on apparently on it so hard that my hand tracking broke. But look, I will zoom in again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to zoom in again. Look, if you wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Here we go. Look, if I zoom in, look at my cheeks and look. My cheeks can puff. My cheeks can puff. I'm so excited. And I can do this. Even though for some reason this side, but the phone does not want to pick up the tracking all the way. But my cheeks can puff. I am so excited. Anyway, I'm zooming back down. I'm sorry for popping into your faces today so many times. And only a few of those times were intentional. Why I cannot... Oh no, wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I might have broken something. Oh no. Oh, I see. I zoomed out so hard that boundaries disappeared. Here. I'll disappear in my shame. I'm having too much fun today. very pinchable cheeks. Smiling! Smiling, do you like your fingers? Tell me honestly, do you like your fingers? No, I do not know. Okay, what's hoo-hoo? Wait, what, it's probably supposed to be a love. Hoo-hoo, ha-ha, hi, hoo. Alright, we asked her about the ones that, smiling, the ones that trying to pinch something. Okay, right, we asked her about ghosts. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Wait, why did we think it was about a ghost? Tomorrow 6. I'm pretty sure I'm still not gonna recover tomorrow. I mean today. By tomorrow, I mean today. The princess laugh in anime. Oh, ho 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 ho. No, that was a ho ho. I'm an owl now. Ah! Really? Oh no, I'm gonna see the dawn of the sage. Air, how dare you? My eternal me is gonna see the last sunset. Oh no. Thank you, 6. I'm getting there. I'm really getting there. I'm definitely much better than last 2 days. It's just apparently a terra flu caused some interesting reaction in my body. Instead of putting me to sleep, I was supposed to be sleepy. I was supposed to be so sleepy. I was supposed to fall asleep. I did not take a nap today. I woke up at 5. So I woke up 22 hours ago? I've been awake for 22 hours while being sick. Medicines are supposed to put me to sleep, help me, you know, go to sleep and relieve my congestion, stuff like that. Apparently gave me a buzz. Maybe not. Ah, such a compliment. Man, you shower me with compliments sometimes. Okay, let me continue. I will not finish up this second day. I must have totally missed the point. Yeah, you absolutely did. Why would you even think it was about ghosts? Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than just tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Oh wait, there was a word ghost? Maybe I'm talking on myself protagonist in the game. I could not read. I could not read that. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. Well, that's what I read anyway. What? Ah! I'm genius, apparently. I'm reading right through her infinite lines. I hadn't even thought of... Dumbass. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on those things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Let's do the best friend. Technically, Natsuki today got the most of my attention anyway, so might save her for the last. Sayuri. This Good poem, Chimera. I'm actually gonna get to see my own poem because that's probably a devastation of any literature. Anyway, are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of the guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you were really a part of the club now. I did not read that correctly. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I will break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Chimera. I should have put Chim. I swear, you spoiled me to the Chim. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Indeed, indeed. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Probably not. How was that very old musical? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiru. I don't remember all of the other words, but I remember the beginning. Umbrella is gonna be my next prop. Okay, then again, I can deny that she is a part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her at all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you will read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. She's like me, I'm really bad at this. Here, take it to your face. You're gonna suffer, and I'm gonna enjoy. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? Oh my god, I'm I'm starting not to be reading even this one. I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I couldn't sleep forever. Oh no, wait. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I am not mad. I want breakfast. Yeah, I think I like our childhood friend. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Yes, you can. When it's this unserious of a question, you absolutely can. Forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like... It's one of those times when you're not exactly sure if it was a compliment or insult. Really? Yeah, especially that last line. I made excellent. I made excellent toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast? I get all cranky. She gets hangry. Well, I guess there is no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I look forward to it. Okay, now, Natsuki. Look at that, our last girl for today. Natsuki. Here's my drink. I'm running out of drink. I'm surprised it lasted. My lips is all dry and crackly though. I almost beat the game, you don't say! Did I get all of the trophies? Did I get all of the achievements? When was they popping out? Oh no! I missed all of them! How dare they not show up their faces? Okay, well, let's start with the sins I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I didn't feel like giving you my opinion. Uh-huh? No. Wait. Eh? Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Eh? Well, I wouldn't be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. Oh, I would be more comfortable, my bad. I'm reading wrong. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. He was so... On what? Pure dedication of the sun, Baxic. It's pure sun energy. I'm photosynthesized in the middle of the night. You don't understand anything, do you? You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the whole world like you're self-important. That must be weird. If it helps, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me right now. And yes, I'm crying. Pretty sure you've pretty sure you've never actually pretty sure you never actually said that. I says it mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can figure it out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Why are you not asleep? Go to sleep. Well, tell me why this is the worst, so I can improve. I really like to improve. I really like to grow. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Oh no, she's yes! I know what she's gonna use for writing. Eagles can. You can. Well, I'm laughing too much and interrupting my reading, so yeah, I would imagine it's really hard. Best poem ever, right? let me get into the character. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay, everyone does their own thing, and it's good. It's all good. It's definitely much better than a hole in the wall. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. I actually do. We sincerely all do. What? Just be honest. I am. I'm really am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Besides, I like manga. What do you expect me to do? Or what do you expect me to like as Shakespeare? But isn't your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid? Yes, exactly. and the goat can blare. Here, I added. I completed it. It's complete. the sun can set now. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. like this poem. She's gonna grow up and like Jen. I like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about writing is that it puts more weight on my word play. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Okay? distracted me. I don't want to Google it, but I'm pretty sure it will not take even 10 minutes with the rate of those bananas in 10 minutes. It's not gonna take minutes before something else is gonna give. 40k bananas is a lot. Well, good says that Donkey Kong is is like me, he's eternal. We can live as worse. But that's... Is everyone thinking that for 40? Does everyone thinks that it was 40k of a cotton candy? Volume. It can stretch only so much. Anyway, I cannot I cannot miss you all today. Yeah, how about you do just a 4K in 10 minutes, and maybe it will be like a story about Spider-Man, but it's going to be a banana man. Because technically you would not have received enough of radiation to kill you yet, but maybe you've gained superpowers. No. Okay. Wait, where did I stop? Stop. In a game. It helps to pronounce the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I wouldn't take that away from her. Phew, indeed. Look at that. Day 2 is almost over. I almost beaten the game, achieving all of the achievements and hidden trophies and whatever else it might be. I cannot believe that I've barely gotten through 2 days in 4 hours. I'm yapping too much. What are you turning me into? I am supposed to be a serious streamer. Very serious. Very dedicated to her growth and professionalism and only meaningful game progression. I guess it's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Very serious. I might seek help afterwards. Honestly means they peek at me. I'll be crying to my voice. They're picking on me. They're distracting me. They're not letting me finish even day 2 in the game. Day 2. This game is supposed to be about 4 to 5 hours long if you play it. I'm I'm gonna go ahead and Google after the stream how many days I included in this game, and I'm gonna absolutely tear my chat apart in Discord server tomorrow or in a stream tomorrow. Whichever comes first. I'm regaining my composure now that I cried to Vice. I can regain my composure and continue on like a very serious professional streamer that I truly am. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read it in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows frown in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. As in lightly. Gingerly. So like, okay. Gingerly. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Wait, was it? How? Wait, what was it? Was it about feeling of giving up? Why I understand more complicated but not hers? Am I think she's playing me. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Oh no. Oh no, here we go with fun facts again. No. Please no. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Aren't they like friends? What's up with them? Sayori liked it. And Chimera did too. You reached me at the right point where pretty much anything at this point will kill. I cannot T-pose anymore, but it would have happened many a times by now. So based on that, I will gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Chimera liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh no. Oh, Oh no, cat fight! Cat fight! Oh no! No, there will be more T-poses. It's just my hands broke, so counting that I can only move my head and wiggle ears and open my mouth and blink. I cannot T-pose. It should be fixed next time around, and as long as my software does not break again, I should be able to T-pose next time around. Don't worry. I will be doing Bloodborne. I'm probably gonna T-pose a lot. We're finishing up the game most likely. Because the cat fight! Why else music would stop? Because cat fight is about to start. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Oh, our new member, Yuri? Fine. Well, hear me. Sounds about right. Eh? That's not what I... Yuri stands up as well. Oh no. Maybe you're just jealous that Chimera appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours? Huh? And how do you know he did appreciate my advice more? Are you not full of yourself? No. I was full... if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't one... Oh no, here we go. Here we go for the vitals. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as Chimera started showing... Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, you guys. Female magic. Female magic. Sprinkles and sparkles. She didn't. Oh yeah, she did. She did. She really did. Now I can go crazy with the characters in the game, and no one will even notice. Suddenly, both girls turned toward me. Oh no, decision time, please. Oh no, man. If they were, as if they just noticed, I was standing there. Chimera, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poem all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out as the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Chimera. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings the most effectively. Avoid them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Chimera? Can I just step out? I really need air and drink. Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? That's a good question. You're a boy in a female company. Apparently at least, happens sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. It's not like I know anything about writing. It's a worst part. Instances as a worst part. Hey, I am a weeb who reads only manga, and here I am in the middle of a poetical writing debate. You can't? Oh, poor you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I did not realize that. But whoever I agree with, they will probably think more highly of me. a little capital B. Natsuki! Wait, didn't I say Sayori? Help me, Sayori. Why I'm saying Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any word I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Your immersion is broken. I'm sorry. Sayori! Eh? Ah! Everyone's fight is making Sayori uncomfortable. Look at the tailoring. Exquisite tailoring. I did not know it was even possible without very, very elastic textiles. Everyone is fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How dare you girls making your friend uncomfortable? Ah, are you true friends or not? How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Chimera? Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to inject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless you see your friends already again. Good. Well, everything is fixed. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's been. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Where am I? She would never. It's your maturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? I'm listening to yourself. This is exactly why nobody likes you. Oh no, stop. Stop. Zip. Hold. Stop. Everyone shut up. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. They never fight, never do anything. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. You see friendship and sparkles. So, why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. And everyone shut up. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I will make some tea. She's just so... Yuri rushes off. I really don't like that her name is Yuri, I will be honest. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. Oh no. And the best part, we will never even get to anything that happens here. Just twilight and sparkles and some little tiny bitty cat fight between girls. Apparently that's supposed to be happening quite often. I'm not really aware myself, but it's supposed to be happening. Anyway, so this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to inject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. What? Banana, how about you try next time or you tell me about results? I bear no responsibility for them. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. I used my childhood friend as a meat shield. Totally threw her out to wolves. Good since she was alive. Ness, I'm sorry, lioness. Well, I guess that just means that Sayuri is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. What? Why would you say it like that? Wait, why herself? Not just like, usually you would say something like, I would hate to see her get hurt. Why? That's a foreshadowing, isn't it? It's a very bad foreshadowing, isn't it? That makes two of us. You can count on me. And that's actually one of the reasons why I asked if this game was originally written in English, because sometimes loss in translation occurs. I've translated for games, I know how it works. Sometimes loss in translation occurs because sometimes you just do not have exact equivalent, and depending on what the client wants to. I'm getting more and more confused. No. I'm getting more and more into it. Monica says over your sins, huh? You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot on the way of butterflies. Butterflies and unicorns. Such a genuine person, really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. Oh yes, absolutely. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun! Start a trend! Start a trend! I'm not sure my body will be able to take that much meds. Keep distracting me! Stop it right now! Stop distracting me so much! I do hope for a lot of clips after this stream. You've been up on it, right? All of you, right? Right? You've been all on it, right? You've been clipping stuff, right? Right. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Oh wait, it's a shy minute. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly. Chimera, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. Oh, all of the same. But its name brand. I can copyright it. It's absolute. Oh, wait, Chimera. I can copyright the word probably. It's absolute Chimera. And after that, I'm just gonna be getting royalties. I don't need to work it in my life. Oh man. It was a neat scene to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we will do the same scene tomorrow. Oh no, you did not learn anything. You're a terrible president. And maybe you learned something from our friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Wait, I need to drink. Oh no, I'm out of water. Sorry for it was dying screams of my water in the bottom of the cup. Sorry. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Oh, I see. This guy is all. I see. I note to myself with a newfound determination. He's a whip with determination. That's scary. Chimera, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I am not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. No. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise you they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Yeah. You know, Chimera? It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun! It looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayuri. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder. I say that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay! Yeah, let's do this. I better keep my Okay, I can save here. Okay, we will save. You know, I probably was supposed to be saving a little bit more often in case the game crashed or something. But we have our first save! Next time we're gonna be playing this game in next Valentine's Day. Somebody remember, because I will forget. Oh no. Okay, settings. Skip. Okay, so this is skip. Text speed. Nope, I don't see a setting of of changing the font to actually readable. So we will suffer with some of them next year. With some of them. I forgot this game. I probably assumed this game auto saves. That's all. Day 2 is done. It's only been just a little bit over 4.5 hours. Next year, of course. Next Valentine's Day. Watch, you're not planning on being here? How dare you? It would have been really comedic if a game crashed right before I saved, like when it was loading into this new page of, you know, writing a poem. That would have been a cherry on top of today's stream. Not that anyone would have remembered in a year anyway, but you know. It would have been funny. It really would have been fun. But I think for today and me waking up in 2 hours, it's probably been enough. Actually, wait, what's tomorrow? What's today, I mean? Wait, no, I can't sleep. Oh, I can sleep in probably another hour or two. I can probably sleep in another hour or two. I probably will be able to get a little extra time. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, for today, for everyone who's still around, somehow struggling through my completely unprofessional, inconsistent voicing of the game, commentary and everything else, and broken arms. For everyone who is still sticking around, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Today was today was really fun. I really enjoyed showing off new model. As I said, it's gonna tomorrow for Bloodborne, or for the rest of the Bloodborne if we're not done tomorrow, I will use old model, but for all of the new games I will be using this model, and hopefully it will provide as much and even more enjoyment and excitement and hopefully laughs to all of you. I really hope. I put quite a bit of work into this one, and I hope you really like it. I definitely do. Besides, I can puff my cheeks. So for today, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I really appreciate you. I do hope you had a wonderful holiday by yourself or with somebody else. I just have a good day for yourself, even if you're by yourself. If you did not do today, tomorrow, treat yourself to something nice. You deserve it. You all deserve it, alright? Tomorrow is said gonna be Bloodborne. We might be able to finish up game tomorrow. I have no idea how much left. We will be picking up at boss fight from Nicholas. We'll see what comes after that. Best game of the game is gone anyway, so I know how much more game can provide. What inspired colors of my avatar? Smiling, people were asking to keep red, and I do like red a lot, and I wanted to actually incorporate more of a blonde colors from my very first model, but blonde just did not blend in nicely, so I think it was about time when my fever struck and madness kicked in. So it was that's when I kind of redesigned what I was working on before, and we have bright colors just like a sun, a heat of the sun. That's what inspired a phoenix. I will always be reborn from ashes. Fire in my sky, right? I was going to be a celestial dragon fox. I ended up more like phoenixy dragon fox. It's pretty good still. It's pretty close to the sky. I touched it. I liked it. It's cold and Susan. I've I sound perfectly sane. Oh, good. I see. My magic is slowly working on you. I can expose you to more and more. All right. I do probably need to catch some rest. A lot of you probably need to catch your rest as well. I have a feeling. So, you all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it's for you. And see you all next time around. And just imagine I'm waving here. I will wave this with my head because my hands are broken, so bye-bye. No hexes, just blessings.